Okay, I think we should be good here. So let me just put this in focus. Alrighty then. Let us go play some Rabbit and Steel, but with, at the minimum, true random, but we could also just go for, like, chaotic random. Let's see now. Yeah, I did already do a chaotic random run. And so, I mean, we'll probably start off with that. But a part of me kind of doesn't want to right away just because I also want to play some of these other classes. And a lot of these classes I don't actually know how to play. That is to say, I think I played them before like a little bit because I'm pretty sure I played every one in the base game on hard. But that was a long while back. So it's not like I was really familiar with these guys. And so now it's like playing them on chaotic random. It's like, I don't know. Let's see. I think Assassin I know a decent enough amount so that way I can actually not worry too much about playing with her, I guess. But yeah, it's like, you know, trying to work on these things. Lunar probably will not happen anytime soon at all. But we can at least work on these things here. Let's see, one of my off-stream runs, I had a pretty good one with Assassin, but let's see. Let me just take a look again. So this thing, chance to reset defensive. 5 seconds or less resets defensive. And of course, this one is just the good button. And I'll want to use my defensive a lot. Alrighty. Let us see what we get. Alright, we got poison, stone skin. Staying still will gain your stone skin. A chance succeeds, deal 50 damage and apply random deal to all enemies for 5 seconds. You know what? I am wanting to try to reset my defensive, so. Additional 10% for every piece of loot that deals damage, including those that apply damaging status effects. Ooh. I kind of want to get the colorful earrings just so that I can kind of have like a chance for AoE. But power earrings sounds like it could actually go pretty well. You know, I'll try power earrings. Let's go. That's a little unfortunate. Forced to not be able to hit her in the back. I mean, I guess technically I could. If I want to be a little greedy on it. Okay, there you go. Yes, much better. Alright, let's see if we can get any damaging loot. Make these power earrings even stronger. Probably if I last 1 second longer. I would love to grab that. But I mean, I guess we'll just... Let's see, 10 seconds. Or burn. 14 seconds I get this. I guess it's Granite Greatsword. Ooh, there you go. 15% more damage. But let's see it. All right, what do we got in the shop? It's like really the issues with playing these classes that I don't play too much. I mean, I know Assassin a little bit more, but like, you know, these other classes that I don't really play too much. Not only is it like just knowing their abilities, but it's also like, which upgrades do I get? It's not like I know what upgrades are, you know, particularly good or not. Because sometimes, right, you see like an upgrade and, you know, it looks like, oh, I don't know if this is actually going to be like a pretty good one just because of like what it does. But, you know, it could secretly be like, oh, actually, this is really good. But you just don't know because it has something that makes you go, ooh, I don't know about that. But it's either like not an issue or the strength just far outweighs whatever drawback it might have. Activate when any ability or loot with cooldown activates. Okay, so that's every. Okay. Well, then again, it's any. Yeah, so I think Opal Secondary was a pretty good one because it'll activate whenever I do my special or when I do my defensive, and it'll activate every 60 seconds with the Granite Greatsword. Yeah, I think we go for Opal Secondary. I don't know if I should save my money or actually just get a little bit of power-ups. It's only 2% if I buy 2 more levels, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. So maybe I will save it. You know, a Sapphire defensive upgrade would also should also be pretty nice. Like if I get this later on, sounds pretty good. It'll be faster for me to be able to reset it to base my secondary. Also means that, and just it being on a lower cooldown to begin with just means that it'll proc. I can have more chances to proc my secondary through the Opal upgrade. All right, let's see what happens then. These two. Oh my goodness. I think it's supposed to actually like kill one already. Imagine if I had the range to be able to hit both of them at the same time. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. I didn't mean to press down. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually seen the wolves. Hello, Blush. What are you doing here? I was not paying attention at all to that. I was too busy looking at like literally everything else. Or actually, I'm looking at my abilities. I was not looking at the orbs or my circle thing at all. Well, that's fine. With the regeneration potion, we can afford to take even one more hit, and we'll still get full health at the treasure sphere. Oh, I'm not paying attention to like these things at all. I keep looking at my cooldowns. I really like should not be doing. But you know how it is, right? It's like you have to always be casting. That's like the rule for it. So that's a little unfortunate, but oh. What's that, 4 HP? Any damage? Dang. A buff every 30 seconds. When I set to 5 seconds, user defensive. Oh, well, I mean, I am trying to use my defensive as much as possible, so... I'll be able to do 40 more damage. Percentage chance to succeed, since it ends until the end of battle. Dang. Really can't use yokai, or really any of the... I don't know if you would call this a yokai set, but like I really just can't do anything with this, huh? Because I depend on percent chances. So, that's a no-go. Taking out the percent chance of giving you haste for 5 seconds. That would be nice. I mean, I guess I'll just go for Shield Smile then. Let's go! Random buffs. Alright, what boss we got? Oh, okay. Hello, Twilly. Well, let's see if I remember how to, like, do this, I guess. I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. Oops. I guess we can say that for sure my damage is pretty good. Alright, what do we got here? I hope I remember how to do this. It's been a while. I guess worst case scenario. Oh, you know what? Let's go random buff. I guess I accidentally moved too fast or something. Okay, what do we got here? Teleport. Ah, shoot, I forgot how you do this. I moved too much, I think. Oh. I think we should be okay, though. At least our damage is good. If the mechanics are too bad, just hope you have good damage. Easy. Subterra Sanctum. You know, like, unironically, if I fought every single enemy that's supposed to belong in this area, I feel like I would have less problems than what might potentially come up now. Like, I think the fact that it's like actually truly random now, like I don't know who's gonna appear. That might actually be worse for me. Alright, what do we got? Slightly luckier at all times. Hits multiple times. What was this one? 40% chance of instantly resetting. Interesting. Definitely not gonna do anything to change my secondary though. I'm feeling pretty good with the Opal. I feel like you, like if you see Opal secondary, I feel like you kind of just always grab it, or at least it's like such a good option, right? Because at the bare minimum, you always proc it off of your special and your defensive, and you definitely want to use them a lot. Let's see. Slightly luckier. If I remember correctly, this one was slightly luckier is 10% increase. So like that's cool and all, but I don't know if that's like an additive thing where it's like 25% chance to reset, or if like multiplicative. I feel like it's only multiplicative though. Hits 3 times. So it does do a little more. And if it hits multiple times, let's see. If I had something that gave me more damage, like per hit, then it could actually be a pretty big increase for this. But because I don't, I do feel like just because of the fact that this thing actually just gives me more damage, I kind of just want to grab that. Because there's no actual guarantee that this, in particular, is going to, like, actually give me that much more damage. Because it's only resetting my defensive, which is good. I could use it a lot, and I could definitely, like, you know, get a little bit more damage from the Vanish. But it's not like I'm always guaranteed to have my special up. So, like, I still need to wait for this. I suppose what I could do is just like always wait, because I mean sometimes I just use my special. But theoretically, if I have more chance to reset this, then I can just keep waiting. Not like use my special right away, I guess. Or use up both my special uses. I think for now, I'll probably just go for more damage. So I feel like I will at least want that. Then again, I'm getting more money from the gold potion, so maybe I could just spend it, but I think I'll save it just in case. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough for me to get 2, or enough money to actually get 2 gem upgrades. So I'll save just in case. It's so weird that my Vanish just like makes me move way past the tether. Ooh, the damage. Oh, that was a little bit. Thanks for being like a Masterclass. Spell manifest. Okay. Oh yeah, my damage is pretty good. So I mean, as long as I play well enough, I feel like I should be able to win this. Like I shouldn't have issues. But we're only like midway through, so still a little too early to say. So funny how like my loot just is all locked. So then as soon as we actually start doing actions again, they just immediately proc. There's this giant blade worth 700 damage just waiting to activate. Which it also procs my gun. Or whatever my secondary like ability is. So grant brief invulnerability and reset your defensive. It's 80% more powerful. 5 seconds cooldown is added to your secondary. That doesn't matter actually. Wait a minute, that's actually really good, right? Occult dagger with this? Because I'm not really using this normally anyways. I shouldn't be. Like if it activates, you know, on top of when it's so like my. Wait, if I also add like a secondary or a cooldown to this, that also means that my secondary itself procs the secondary thing, right? Unfortunately, it's not like a thing that does damage, so I'm still not really getting more damage increases for the Pyrite Earrings, but 80% more powerful, so that probably makes it nearly 100 or over 100. Let's try it, I guess. Let's see what happens then. Heh. I shouldn't have used my special there. I could have waited. And we're already at a transformation. Dang, man. Alright, if only my primary was just like a little bit bigger range, but oh well. Ah, if only, if only. No, it's not a big deal. It's go time. Ooh, okay, got it just in time. Right before my defensive got disabled. Oh, come on. I pressed the wrong thing. I should have pressed special. Dang. You know, since I've been so focused on like the extra content, like it is at least nice to see that it's like a little bit of muscle memory, I guess you could say. It's like I never really forgot. You know, you do still kind of remember at least a little bit of how to do some of these patterns. Quite honestly, do is okay. I might grab that. 50% chance of instant resetting. Honestly, like, because I do want to be able to do special more. So maybe. Or is this one? Now resets your defensive every 5 times his ability is used. I do have a lot of money. I might actually go for it. Yeah, I might go for it. I mean, it's not like I have an upgrade anyway, so. Worst case scenario, I can just switch it later on. But I don't think it's really like gonna hurt me, especially because I have so much money here. I do kind of like the chance to reset, but I think I'll just go for these upgrades. Oh, actually, I do have enough. I could replace it. But I think I'll probably. Well, hold on, because I have. This thing has a lowered, and I have a guarantee reset on it. So, you know what? Sure. Well, I mean, I'll try gambling. We love gambling. No, okay, yeah. The vanish does last for a few seconds, so activating early is not an issue. We just keep fighting doubles. Okay, cool. That's cool. Hell yeah, we love gambling 50%. Alright, who's the mid boss? Oh, okay. This is probably fine. Yeah, we are so fine. Oh my goodness. I will play it safe here though. I'm trying to not get hit too much. And we definitely don't have to worry about a DPS check that have more than enough DPS. That hits twice. Yeah, so that Oban is not gonna work well for me. But Hawk Feather Fan or Comforting Coat. So by 2 seconds, you know, it's a 4-second cooldown, which I mean, hey, that's pretty good. And so whenever you use offensive, 80 damage and raise around you once for every ability or loot that has a cooldown. That is 3. I mean, it should be 4, but I haven't really been noticing if my secondary actually processes itself, because I don't really use it too much. And even if I do, I'm not paying attention to it. I mean, theoretically, it should be 4, since a Cult Dagger does add 5 seconds cooldown to it, even if the... Oh, no, it does show right there. So, at a minimum, that's 240 damage. It could be 320. And it's every time I use my defensive. Yeah, sure. I've never used this item before, so. What boss we got? Oh. That should be fine. This should be fine. Shouldn't be an issue. I did not mean to move down. Straight up, I actually just pressed down. I don't know why. My finger is just like was on the down key. Do the figure 8 with me. My goodness, my damage. I guess the question here is whether or not I can actually handle a group of enemies. The answer is yes, I guess. Man, just chunking the HP, man. I was hoping for the special to actually aim at the mouse outside. Oh, upside. I just like was not doing the mechanic at all, like a dummy. I was just once again looking at my cooldowns. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Well, won't spend money to heal. It's okay. All right, what do we got? Choose what damage is now a ranged attack. Adds ghost. Probably not. I'm slightly luckier at all times. Slightly luckier, so a bit of a higher chance to reset. That's not bad. Because clearly this is my big damage dealers. But on the other hand, guarantee reset. Okay, so maybe I just don't grab anything then. I just go all in on levels. Because I'm probably good at this point. Alright, see what happens. Right, I am actually randomly getting a buff as well, right? Yeah, because it's a 5-second cooldown whenever I use my defensive as well. That really is actually, because like I did notice that a few times that like when I was supposed to get hit, because I got the random stone skin buff, it's like, oh, okay, I guess I just didn't take any damage. Sweet. You know, for a first run of the stream, this is definitely a run. This one though. Like, thankfully we definitely have enough DPS for this, but this guy is definitely the one I probably worry the most currently. Because like if my DPS was honestly like, I wouldn't say any lower, but if it was, I would say decently lower, it would definitely be a bit of a, you know, it'd be a little tighter. But thankfully, we definitely have plenty of DPS that I don't even have to worry. Anytime you or debuff supply or deal damage. I am doing a pretty good amount because every time I'm using my special, that is 3 hits of my secondary. My defensive is also going to be 3 hits, but also at least another, like, 3 hits. It could be 4. Because I actually am not paying attention to see if this is actually adding on to it. It should, because it does have a CD, but... Let's see. Primary have potential to deal 100 damage 5 times to a large radius around your target. I mean, this one definitely will, like, either way, I guess these two would give me... Oh, but wait a minute. Whenever I gain invulnerability... 200 damage to all enemies. And I definitely am hitting a lot. My primary hits 2 times. If I had the special where this thing was doing 3 hits, along with this. I think all these are actually pretty good. But I think I might go for Storm Petticoat. Can't really go wrong with that. I am trying to spam my defensive a lot. And I mean, it's a 9-second cooldown where I'm guaranteed to reset it 5 times on a primary. It's 200 damage versus 250. Yeah, we'll go Storm Petticoat. I really kind of want to gamble on the 500 damage, but it's... I'm focusing more on special anyway, so it's not like I want to use my primary that much. Man, imagine if I had like the Garnet Staff. My special also gives me Invin. Ooh. You know, I don't know about you, but even if I play for this long and I should be used to those spinning lasers, those things actually still stress me out sometimes. But only when they have like multiple. So I have to worry about whether or not they'll actually cross each other. Okay, let's not go super crazy, I guess, on my defensive usage. Because I do need it. Oh, I got super! Sometimes I forget I need to actually keep looking at those lasers. It's like I'll just dodge the first time. I'm like, I'm good. I'm all good. And then it's like, oh wait, there's another one literally like right behind. Low strength. That's not a good buff. I could probably just kill it. There you go. Alright. That was a pretty good first run. Granted, it is on a class that, you know, I know a decent enough amount of how to play. Now, you know, if I go on to like Wizard, I don't know how to play her. I don't know what she does. I mean, I played her before, but it's been a long while. I feel like maybe I should go for like Bruiser's another one that I know how to play. I did try my luck on Sniper also, and it wasn't too bad. I think I was able to clear a run. I don't remember if it was on the base game or the extra one though. But I definitely wasn't on true random or chaotic random, so might give her a shot. Let's go Bruiser. And then after this, after I clear with Bruiser, well, hopefully I clear with Bruiser anyways. I'll probably play a class that I'm not really familiar with, and then I can suffer. That's always fun. Okay. 3 rabbit leaves away. Now get involved with special has 50% chance of resetting. 30% chance of resetting when used. They hit once, now do 250 damage regardless. It's 170. The only thing I guess is just that like if I get Emerald, then this one is not usable, or the old bond gets bricked. But otherwise, at least for now, it's a big increase in damage to my special as well as my primary, so I might just go for that. Alright, I mean, here's hoping I don't like get any other loot that does more than 250 damage, I guess. Oh, I totally messed it up. I mean, yeah, the old bonnet would make this to 250. We got Pirate Earrings again. Become dramatically luckier when you have at least one buff. Dramatically luckier. I think that's 30%. Press LG for 45 seconds at the beginning of each fight. Works for 6 fights. Wow. I mean, that... No. There's a possibility I can actually have this up permanently. Because if I get the gem upgrades, the proper ones, I could definitely have 30% more luck. Of course, I could always just go for this. It's 250 damage every 10 seconds. Or I increase my damage. You went to Burger King to get the burgers? Good for you. I mean, I guess I'll just go Straw Hat. There's no guarantee I will be getting loot that does damage. And in fact, I already have one loot that doesn't do damage. Oh, Straw Hat it is. Try out Straw Hat. Give me the crits. I guess what I'm hoping for now is like maybe I can get a ruby secondary or like an emerald special. I believe it was those two that should give me pretty good, if not permanent, uptime. And I didn't get them. That's cool. But my defensive now gives Berserk. Oh, wait a minute. More damage has a shorter cooldown. Okay. That's pretty good too. The damage increase, unfortunately, doesn't matter because we'll bond it, but... Oh, let's see. Because right now... 5 seconds out, and then 7 seconds. Yeah, I'll just go Sapphire Special, I guess. Blush again. Really? It was just one more punch? Come on, Berserk. Last for like half a second longer. Special applies Curse. Secondary inflicts Burn. Goes slightly luckier. Yeah. Become dramatically luckier. Nah, luckier doesn't really matter at this point. Secondary inflicts Burn. That's not good. My secondary is weak. Okay. I was hoping I could like time that properly. But I guess I should have activated a little earlier. Why am I defensive to invade me through the push? I'm actually curious about how much I still remember of like the older bosses. Unfortunately, you know, having to fight Marin like twice is. I mean, I guess I'm really working on, or rather, the game is really making me, you know, remember Marin, I guess. Oh, can I make it? Yeah, let's go. Ateliorum, but it's chaotic random. Alright, I don't have to worry about restoring my HP. Damage and GCD are increased. Unfortunately, that doesn't matter. I already have the old bond. Okay. I could have Abyssal Rage. I do like Abyssal Rage. I do like... Oh, but there's Ruby defensive still. It should be fine. I'll just go Emerald Special. Now 25, and it's... I guess I'll just dump it into levels then. Exactly. Abyssal Rage, my beloved. Ah, shoot. I mistimed it. My nemesis. The stop movings. Ah, I mistimed it again. It's okay, it's go time. I was not paying attention to the vertical thing at all. I really just stopped looking at my cooldowns at like inopportune times. I'm literally just getting hurt for not looking at the mechanic. Oh, joy. Oh, let's get the party started. I'm raging. Oh, too close. Come on, activate more special. Unfortunately, only going to the boss with 3 HP, but you know, hopefully it's something I can handle. My ability to loot with a cooldown is activated. I should probably use my defensive more in that case. That's only 12% chance. That one is only 2, right? What's the boss? I guess the question here is whether or not I actually can recognize the patterns. I think we might be getting onto a problematic one, if I remember correctly. It's a little problematic. Not that problematic. I still got it. Let's go. Although not like I actually saw all her paths. I think we saw one of the later ones. I might have actually had issues with them. Like there's one that I think I might have had trouble with. Okay, cannot get Emerald Primary. That's a no-go. It's really strong, but that's a no-go. Old Bonnet would literally just nerf me. I mean, 3-second CD on it. That is pretty good. I might just grab that just to have a much shorter like CD. So I definitely like. I mean, this secondary doesn't really. It's not doing much. Ruby secondary, that would actually be pretty good, because then I could actually have Berserk for a little bit until my Abyssal rages up. I'll just grab Sapphire Defensive, I guess. Dang, that's a pretty like big range for this defensive AoE. Ooh. Yeah, definitely getting the 3-second was pretty good. No, I was hoping for the punch to actually hit. I feel like I'm seeing you a lot. What's going on here, Saya? Oh, I should have been up a little bit more. Hey, you can really spam this offensive. This is kind of crazy, actually. Like, I don't think I actually grabbed this too much, but like, yeah, this actually... it's quite a bit. Don't even need to worry about that mechanic. Okay, let's see. Go 250 damage with a 6-second cooldown. Okay. But let's see. Anything that has a cooldown would activate Lion Charm. So I mean, I guess it just has to be that then, since I'm not gonna care about Vampiric Dagger or Ninja Robe. All right, Wolfhood it is then. Yeah, that was a bad position. Teleport to the right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I believe do that. Teleport again. Ah, dang it. I was a little too high up. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Since, like, you know, you win, you buy health, but... Could have avoided getting hit there. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess in the meantime, might as well grab this, because this is definitely what I'm going to be using until I have Abyssal Rage. Nothing else to buy. This might be a little rough, depending on what I get. Ah, dang it. Still mistimed that. Oh, that one I just wasn't even paying attention. Dang, I was really hoping to not get the Queen's X. See, that's the one that I was worried about because of the Abyssal Rage that I need to wait for. Ooh. Yep. And it's what I was worried about. I was like, I hope I don't get the X because of this Abyssal Rage I need to wait for. And of course the game would give it to me. I don't have any percent chance, right? So that's not gonna do anything. I mean, surround. Okay, Ghost Flame. So that's 12 seconds. 12 seconds would be 180 or 370, I guess, because of the adjusted value. All right, call and bell then. If it wasn't for a random, I wouldn't have to worry about the X. My DPS certainly isn't as good as my assassin run, so I guess we're just gonna see how fare here. Man, this dash just goes really far though. Ah, dang, my cooldown. I thought I would have had it in time. I was gonna be cheeky. Just be like, hey, defend the crew. Ah, my dash really sent me not where I wanted to go, but I mean, that's just how it is, I guess. I definitely need to get some practice on that attack, though. I don't really see that too much. There's like a pretty decent chance. Ah, shoot. Because there's a pretty decent chance that like my DPS is generally pretty good, so I don't see that attack a lot, I think. Ah, shoot, I went too much. My speed! Ah, yeah, it was just some dumb mistakes here and there, unfortunately. That was definitely, like, a win, but alas. You know what I should really do more of? Just because I haven't really done it in a while, I really should actually use shift. Just because of the extra speed, I definitely like was moving too fast and I moved into danger. Whereas if I actually used shift, I would not have moved as much. But I will admit, for a lot of my streamed runs, as well as my off-stream runs, I have not really been using shift, like, much, if at all. If you apply where is off, it's because you apply, copy, and deal 120 damage. After it activates. It's only damage 3 times per race around you. You know, I haven't actually ever used a day-night item. But maybe I'll try this out. I've never actually... I think like usually whenever I see a day-night item, like I don't like what it has. But this one I feel like is probably fine. See how this goes. And there's another day-night thing. Significantly luckier and deal 10% more damage, but then Robo Dark is Divas are 4% stronger. Price damage increases by 4%. Spell's cooldown increases by 4 seconds. I forget if... I forgot if the Emerald special actually could be affected by items that increase CDs or not. I'll go for Grandmaster Spear anyways. Sure. Well, we'll see what happens in the shop. If it's not a good shop, I guess I just don't go for it. Since it's early enough in the run. And it's not like I'm a stranger to resetting for runs from all my lunar attempts, like way back when. Alright, it's a question of if I actually keep this run or not. If I don't see a good one, I might just like reset for it. Because admittedly, there's extra seconds on my... Oh, yeah, nope. Like if I had a Ruby secondary, I think I would have been fine. Yeah, the Emerald, just to see, I think I would have been fine. But this, yeah, oh man. Use some charge has a percent to reset your special. Okay, this might, but I think it's a no. I think we do just restart this one. I was hoping to actually get, you know, something that could be like, okay, yeah, just make my primary just extremely strong. But yeah, no, I'm not feeling that. Nope. So it applies poison. Without really, Oh no, math. Second strength becomes your special and defensive cooldown added together, multiplied by 10 divided by the time secondary hits your target. I mean, if this, I mean that could go pretty well, I suppose, with the Emerald special. But I mean, that I will be trying to fish for Emerald special again, which. You know, I got a friend that he likes to fish for Emerald specials, like on what, Ancient. So I mean, yeah. But let's see. Right now it's 12 seconds along with 8, so that's 20. That's 200. Well, I mean, currently that would be stronger. It's only for my secondary though, but if I'm trying to fish for a special emerald, it would be a big increase to my secondary damage until I have Abyssal Shriek. Or Abyssal Rage, I mean. Abyssal Shriek. I'm not playing Hollow Knight. Sure. It's only the first item, so we'll see what else happens. Okay, let's see. Switch applies. Spark. Less than or equal to... Huh. Okay. I mean... Same amount of application. Okay. You just saw how we hit with that Emerald Abyssal Shriek. Interesting. All right, she sent it out multiple ones, right? Freeze might be a little funny. All against spells, so Mega Charge a primary. Starts moving on use. Definitely not that. Dang. I was really hoping for the Emerald Special. Like, this is obviously a very good move, but it also decreased the cooldown, which then means I do less damage on secondary. Oh, that's rough, actually. Do I just... I feel like I do want to get something, but... I might just risk it and just like not go for any upgrades. I guess, well, I guess the question is, do I want two? Because I'm not gonna have any sort of damage ups. Okay, at least that one wasn't too bad. Alright, just depends on what the mid boss is, and then hopefully we get a good item. Okay, why do I keep on getting blush? I know it's not like we have that many areas, so it's not like we have that many mid bosses, but like, come on now. Blush? Again? Okay, went about as expected. Alright, and we got... Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. I guess the nice thing about Bruiser is that, like, at least you... Her kit, I think, is, like, good enough that it's like you can just kind of do whatever. Probably not the best spot to be in, but oh well. Ah, dang. I should not have used my primary there. I just got slowed down. I should remember to actually try to move as much as I can, just so I can actually have this arrow besides cooldown. There you go. And I got a small dragon trinket as well. Alright, very nice. Don't have to use any money to heal myself. Okay. Oh, ruby secondary. Okay. Can definitely use that. Okay. I do have enough money. I could go for actually both ruby primary and ruby secondary. But there is a sapphire defensive, but... Oh, right. Then again, I can't actually because of the time space dagger. It's really anything that increases my cooldown is what I would want. Otherwise, I'm gonna have too big of a... Oh, wait, hold on. So now, because it's a one hit, and it does damage to all enemies. Let's see. So with that... So normally it's 200. So then it just simply does 200. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, you know what? Okay, yeah, we definitely grab that for sure, though. So now it's 228. Okay. Yeah, the GC doesn't really matter because now I'm hoping to be in permanent berserk. Okay, I think we are looking pretty good now. Let's see, let's just do this. Yeah, because I think I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have to worry about the longer GCD of it. Yeah, so I basically don't care about my special anymore. Especially because it also does less damage. Yeah, so now I'm actually just hoping for a good upgrade for my special now. Alright, man. 577 DPS now? Oh, yes, there you go. Man, this is why I love Ruby Secondary. Oh my goodness, the damage. Just the fact I can actually hit all 4 of them with this increased damage. Oh, it's so good. My goodness. It's like, see, this is why I would like Ruby Emerald or Secondary, while also having Emerald Special. Defensive reduces all the cooldowns by 5 seconds. Doesn't really matter though, at this point. Well, all other cooldowns are 5 seconds. I guess it does reduce the Hermes bow, I suppose. Because, I mean, I don't have a percent chance, right? So, Lost Pen doesn't do anything, and he has Ninja Robe. I guess it has to be Caver's Cloak then. We march together. I messed up the rotation. You know, when I actually want this game to like queue up my things properly, I feel like it doesn't do that sometimes. But now it like sort of is, but it's like queuing up my primary all the time and not my secondary, even though I'm pressing my secondary. Oh well, no matter. All right, shop. Give it to me. That's not. That is not. But I suppose that now that it does 500 damage, that is pretty good. A lot more than the, 252 here. The 200 or whatever the heck it's supposed to be for my secondary, so. So I guess I just grabbed that then. Don't know what else to really do with my money. Alright, now I have a reason to use my special. Oh yeah. Actually, what is the adjusted values for it? 660. Oh my goodness. I know it's like, a low inflated because of multiple enemies, but still. 1423 DPS. Saya, why do it's Saya and Blush. Why do I see these guys so much? Oh yeah, we're doing pretty well. I mean, I guess if I keep seeing the same enemies over and over again, then it's like, I guess I at least know what to do for the patterns. All abilities have a 20% chance of dealing 200 damage to all enemies when used. Focus on resist by 2 seconds. Nah, Die Wings, I don't want to do that. Elegy for 8 seconds. I guess I'll just go Thunderclap. Okay. It's Marin again. This is how you know it's truly random. I guess. move as much as I can. Strike a pose. Although in a way, Marin does actually make me move a lot. So, I mean, I guess I am able to proc my bow quite a bit. Oops. All right, we are getting somewhere with this. I just have to not play badly. Like I did on the previous Bruiser run. Let's see. Longer charges primary. Supercharges secondary twice. I mean, I'm not really using it, but... Nah, I'll just throw it into the levels, I guess. It just doesn't matter at this point. %30 more damage enemies facing away from you. That's going to happen all the time. Is that better, though, than this? Because I'm going from 200 to 250. Okay, so the 200 to 250 would normally be a 25% increase, but if I'm fighting enemies or facing enemies, or enemies facing away from me, and I do 30%, that should be more. If I'm mathing it correctly, that should be more. I don't know if I want to go for it, though. I might just screw myself doing that. Well, I'm not going to screw myself over, but it's just like... if it's a DPS loss, then... Well, I mean, I guess we can risk it. And I'll do 30% more damage. Enemies facing away from me, which should just be all the time now, at this point. All the backstabs. Every hit's a backstab. Although whether this is a DPS loss or not, I still don't really know, but oh well. Regardless, my DPS is pretty good. Okay, I just need to not be bad at the boss now. That's all. Just don't be bad. And we'll get another clear. Secondary applies pain. Has haste, that doesn't matter. A random buff. I don't get to spam my defensive as much though. I could still do it for sure though. It's only an 8-second cooldown on it. So I could get a random buff. Or I could have a random debuff. Also does damage. Whenever you use a defensive, reduce all the cooldowns by 5 seconds. Ooh, wait a minute. I wonder, does this mean then that I could use my defensive, which sets this to 5, which then allows Kaira's Cloak to activate, which makes this automatically activate? Ooh, you know what? I'm testing that out. Oh. Oh, it does! So that every time I use my defensive, I just get a random buff? I don't have to wait 5 seconds for it. Okay, now I definitely have a reason to spam my defensive as much as possible. Ah, shoot. I was gonna use my defensive, but I pressed it too late. Ah, dang. What is this pattern? This is a really easy one. What? Why was that a pattern? That's really easy to do. What? Huh. That's weird. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take a win. But now, I think we suffer. It's time to play classes that I don't normally play, so I don't know how to play them. Okay. This is gonna be fun, I guess. Like, how do you play wizard? How you play her well? What even am I looking for? Who knows? Okay. This charges my special. Okay, so I want secondary into special. And then just do primary. To try to reset special. There's a ever so very slight pause to doing. Is there? Actually, no. I don't think there is. But you definitely get super slowed down on primary. That's... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Dang it. She's gonna force me to move a lot as well. So I can't even really take advantage of the field. Okay. Tranquility. I mean, I guess technically that goes with the Astra, where I don't want to move away from the field too much, I guess. Every 12 seconds, deal 120 damage to all enemies. Damage increases by 120 each time it activates. Really? Huh. Every time you gain a buff, gain another random buff for 5 seconds. Well, I would gain a buff by being in the field. I don't know if that counts, though. Because it's not like I'm gaining a buff as like a normal means kind of thing, you know? Because this thing is me having Astra while I'm in the field. Ground is such 1% chance succeeds. I guess I technically am trying to reset my special. On the other hand, this is a guaranteed 120 damage and then it just 120 more each time, so it just gets stronger and stronger. You know, I'm gonna go for Tiny Hourglass because I honestly don't know what my DPS is gonna be like. I probably am not gonna play well, so I might as well have something that gives me consistent damage. Fire grants Wave Strike. Decay to all enemies. Let's see. Using primary grants you Wave Strike. This might actually work out pretty well. 100% more damage. Because charging it would make it be 1.5, and then doubling that. I don't know. Would that be how it works? I think so. I'll go for it. Sure. Let's do it. Hmm. 1500 crit. I wasn't even in my Astra Field. Although, I don't know, honestly, how good the Astra Field's gonna be. If I need to move a lot, I'm not getting the damage buff from it. There's just no way. Okay, what we got? Large radius around me. Slows move when used. Which, I mean, we already know it does that. Deals slightly more damage because all the coolers about 2 seconds each time it's used. Oh. Okay, what about rubies? Damage is much higher, but now has a cooldown of 4 seconds. In a large radius. So in a way, that could be AoE, but my special is also AoE, so... More damage, no longer randomly resets when you use your primary. Now resets when you use your defensive. 400. 400. If only I had enough gold. Because then I might have actually wanted to try like Opal primary along with Ruby special. Now it says when you use your defensive. The cooldown doesn't really change though. So with it being 400 damage, which is gonna get charged as well as getting potentially doubled if I time the wave strike properly, that could be a lot of damage. Gain Ghost. I don't know though. I don't like the fact that you actually are slow when you're a ghost. Okay, I hope I'm not screwing myself over by grabbing this. I'm going to try this. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like go slow much either. Yeah. It's like, theoretically, while I'm in it, like, I am, you know, invincible, I guess. I don't get hurt, but I don't like it slow. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. That was a lot of damage. Oh, 2.2k crit. Pretty good. Ah, shoot. Not great I got hit, but hey, that's why we have the regen pot. Oh. The burst of damage. Ah, dang. I was not paying attention to where I was moving to. Okay, you know what? I might be feeling this. I might be feeling just like that, just waiting, you know, and timing for that really big burst of damage. Oh! 0.2 seconds longer. When using an ability other than your secondary will always hit for critical damage. Every 20 times you or D+, you apply deal damage to one enemy, but to an enemy apply spark to all enemies. Might not be too bad for AoE. I'm not sure I would want 0.2 seconds of GCD. But if it's 30% more damage. I don't know, this is a... I'm not sure. This at least, like, is just gonna be a little bit extra stuff. But this is definitely gonna make me do more damage on my special. And I like it when my special does big numbers, so... No, I should probably play safe, though. I don't play Wizard normally, so, like, I don't think I should try to deal with, like, higher GCDs. I'll play it safe, I guess, but maybe if I was more comfortable, I would have gone for it. I guess I should spam my secondary more. Just so that I actually have some sort of DPS, you know? Gotta have that ABC always be casting. Man, I'm just thinking about like some of the crazy stuff that you could have. You know, what if you had like a burn on your special? Oh, that would go so crazy. It would do so much damage. You know, you get any sort of like Omega charge stuff or something. Ooh, that was close. Wow. 420 DPS? Blaze it. Okay, definitely not doing too bad. Okay, what we got now? Deals slightly more damage, no longer slows movement when used. Oh. Size of blast is increased, movement speed is slightly increased at all times. Yo. That sounds pretty good. I like that. Sounds QOL. No longer deals damage, supercharges your special. I guess I just go primary upgrade then. I wouldn't mind the idea of supercharging my special, but I think I would have wanted to grab this first. Like if I had enough money, I probably would have grabbed both. But if I can only grab one, I think I'm gonna go Emerald Primary. Yay, I'm no longer slowed down. And it's a little stronger, and it's a little bigger. Ooh. Yeah, they really packed a lot into this Emerald. Slightly more damage, no slow. Range is increased. And then your speed is slightly increased at all times. Like, you really put a lot in here. Okay, I'm kind of seeing Mink a lot. Why is Mink here in my run so much? Oh no. You know what? It's a good thing I got the Emerald Primary. Because my speed might just be bad if I didn't have it. Oh, that was just dumb on me. I just didn't move down. I was too busy looking at my cooldowns. That's unfortunate. Could have made it through without getting hit, but I guess we'll see what mid-boss. Bro, why do I keep getting Saya? Ah, I had to move a little bit higher. Well, it's okay so long as I don't get hit one more time. Well, I messed up. I moved too much to the left. This is what I get for constantly trying to look at my cooldowns. But I realize it's all just because I'm trying to like keep track of that anchor. Trying to time my wave strike. All right, I mean, I just need to do the boss well. Easy. I won't get in the actual boss fight. Exactly. You know. Actually, no, it actually doesn't matter because I'm gonna heal myself anyways, so I can actually get hit 3 times. Cooldown resets every time you use your special. Secondary inflicts bleed. That doesn't really matter. Here's a bloody bandage. All right, I guess throwing dagger it is. All right, who is the boss? Ah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna wait on my special. Exactly for that reason. How about I'm out of here? Oh, you'll be out of here. All right. When I'm done with you. I'm so glad I don't get slowed down doing my primary. I would have been so sad. Ah, dang. I was a little too late on that, I think. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have just been a little side back. Alright, there we go. No, this is actually not going too badly. I don't know, just because like I got a little lucky with these things or what, but it's not too bad playing as Wizard. Alright, what do we get? Now gain Flash Strength. Use it defensive. Deals 1 damage now. 3 uses in a cooldown of 8 seconds. 30% more damage. Your damage facing away from you. Why does this game keep giving me Sapphire defensive? I don't want to be Ghost. I don't know if I actually care about this. I think I just go into levels. Alright, how's my special looking now? 532. Adjusted. $3.2k crit. Dang. It's Blush. It's always Blush. It's just always Blush and Saya. Maybe they apply Deep Freeze. What is that? Apply 6 times before wearing off. Huh. Well, unfortunately, I don't have ways to gain a lot of invincibility. I mean, I could do like twice. Okay, let's see. I guess a very, simple, basic Venom Hood is fine. Debuffs I place. Well, there is Spark, I guess. That's something. Oh wait, no, Spark isn't really though. Yeah, whatever. I don't really know if I want to grab Sweet Taffy, and I don't think I can really utilize Polar Coat too much. Is this really random? Starting to feel like it's not. Ooh, 3.5k crit. Actually, just gonna drink some more. I think I should be able to. Yeah. Dang, I should have waited. Oh, that's unfortunate. Moved a little too early. Ah, if I just didn't move when I did. Wouldn't have to pay for health right now. %50 chance to Omega Charge a special and reset its cooldown. I'm not really trying to spam my secondary that much, so honestly, like, gain rabbit luck? Hmm. Duration is much shorter. Like, I mean, how short are we talking about, though? Oh, wait, no, it says it because it's 5 seconds, right? Yeah, last 5 seconds. Rabbit luck. Oh my goodness, rabbit luck, though? Guarantee crits? On my special? It's like, yeah, I was thinking, it's like, huh, you know, what if I just Omega Charge? Like, that's 3 times instead of just 1.5 times, you know, along with the double of, like, my large anchor, wave strike. But on the other hand, you know, like, the rabbit luck, though? But wait, okay, do I have anything in particular? No, there isn't anything else. If there was any other, like, percent chance stuff. Shoot, I don't know. Do I go for rabbit luck? 5 seconds of rabbit luck. My GCD is 1.2. My primary is 1.5. You know what? Maybe I just try to go for the Omega Charge. I'm already trying to like time my cooldowns anyway, so maybe I go secondary upgrade. Oh boy. Just trying to Uber charge. Just special here. 600 adjusted. Or it could be 3 times along with 100% more. Like, we're looking at 3.6k, right? Somewhere around there. Just without even considering a crit. Yeah, that wasn't even a crit. Holy moly. Dang, this might actually... I shouldn't say it, but it might actually be, like... first attempt clear. You're saying there additionally slices your left and right deal 150 damage? Maybe use offensives directly after your secondary deal 350 damage. Maybe use a special directly after your secondary deal 350 damage. Well, okay, let's see. This one is just simply just damage secondary, which I am gonna do to try to get that Omega Charge. Defensive after my secondary. Well, I might be trying to do that, I guess, if we want to go for the Astro, but there's no guarantee I'll do that. I think the safest bet is actually just going for Fossil Dagger. Yeah, it's only 350 anyways, and that's specifically if I'm doing defensive after secondary. But this is just every 4 seconds. My secondary will just do 150. In fact, is it like a multi-hit kind of thing? Yeah. Or rather, it's not like left hit is one hit and then the right hits another hit. Okay. Yeah, that is fine. Alrighty. Let's see if I can win this. Would be really nice to be able to get this clear. Oh, 7,500 crit. Oh my goodness. Crazy part is I can't even go crazier. Ah, dang. I got greedy. I wanted to be in the Astro Field for it. I should just use my defensive. That would give me another special use as well. Oh my goodness, the damage! Ah, I used it too late. Ah, oops. mean, like, it's silly. It's just absolutely silly just seeing just a really huge number from my special. Like, I'll take it. That's another class down. I think I remember correctly. I was never really a big fan of Druid. And as far as first impressions go, I don't think I really liked Hammermaid that much either. So I'm not gonna play as them right now. Not for this next run. I think I'll go for Sniper. Sniper was kind of like in the middle-ish for me. Like, I think she was alright, but she also wasn't like one of my favorites. But I did get a run where it was like, she felt okay. I think what really hurts me is if I just don't have like the AoE or Subterra Sanctum. But otherwise, I feel like she might be decent enough. I think she can be good though. So I guess let's try out Sniper. Actually, just to make absolutely sure though. Yeah, so I definitely haven't cleared with her yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the 7th one. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, also, what is the little dragon? A small dragon. Roars for every 5,000 damage you deal. My little small dragon. Let's see, just to make sure. So this thing, cooldown resets if I hit target. Snare. Resets my special upon wearing off. I have 3 uses of my special. This thing supercharges my primary. Okay, let's see what happens here. Because I don't really play Sniper that much. This absolutely horizontal range is a little weird. I already does 70% more damage. Cooldown's less than already with the 10 seconds become 5 seconds. Oh. Well, wait a minute. 5 seconds for my special? 5 seconds for my defensive? I mean, I might just go for that. Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. I guess like it does make my primary a little slower, but then again, you know, it's like if I'm hitting an enemy, then it doesn't matter. And I'm probably not using my primary like all that much, I think. So I think I'm okay. Okay, what do we got here? Flash Int. Fire Reflex Burn. A large radius around me. That could be pretty good for AoE. So I might actually just grab the Granite Great Sword. If I get like the Mice or Eternal Bloom, I'm definitely gonna want AoE. Okay, yeah. I'm really digging just the 5 seconds for the 5-second cooldown for both my special and my defensive. It's really nice. Okay, let's see. No longer has a cooldown, no longer has to be aimed, no longer slows me, but deals slightly more damage. Oh. I mean, you know what? Like, I might just go for that. Debuff deals significantly more damage. Oh, okay. Like, 500 damage on that snare? That is not bad at all. I think I might have got this last time. This one is definitely pretty good. But unfortunately, it being increased to 20-second cooldown means that it no longer gets affected by the cap, which is a bit of a shame. When we say it's permanently reduced, all damage you deal is increased by 20%. I don't know about that. I hate being slow. I might just grab Opal Secondary just to be safe. I mean, the Ruby special is definitely pretty good. So I don't really have any issues with taking it. It just is a bit of a shame then that it kind of makes my timage cap a little worse. I think my choice is either Garnet Primary or Opal Secondary. I think I'll take Opal Secondary though. This thing going from 200 damage to 500 damage is a pretty significant increase in damage. Like 100 right off the bat and then 500 5 seconds later. That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, it's actually Eternal Bloom. Ah, shoot. My AoE is not great. But I guess on the bright side, I can actually use my special a lot more. Oh shoot, I just was not paying attention. I was just trying to focus on doing damage. Okay, there you go. See, this is why I got the granite sword. That was a good AoE attack. Yep, exactly. Huge sword cleave. $700 damage on all those butterflies. Ooh, you'll love to see it. $200 damage on this. 325. So I mean, it is an increase in damage, but I do need to wait for it. I mean, it's 325 right off the bat, and then also when it wears off. So. On the other hand, Dark Glass Spear. So let's see. It's the specials cooldown. Oh! See, now if I actually got the Ruby special, 20 seconds of that times 30? Well, okay. Minus my secondary strength. So it would be 100 because the snare is not counted as part of it. But then, like, it would actually reach the maximum amount. What the? It would actually be 500 damage. Dang. Okay, but right now, let's see. It's 5 seconds, actually, so that would be quite weak. So I can't grab the Dark Glass Spear right now. If I had it, if I actually got the Ruby special, Dark Glass Spear would have just been, ooh, this would have been 500 damage. Really, could have gone for a primary build then, I guess. Alright, I guess we go Spear then. I think I'm pretty okay with this. I don't know what that will do for my gem upgrades though. Are we sure this thing is random? Like, why am I seeing many? I mean, I guess it is. There isn't really too many bosses, and you are gonna see 3 of them at least before you go for the final boss. So I guess I can't really complain. And I mean, I already have been streaming enough that it's like I definitely have gotten a good amount of runs in where it's like, yeah, of course I'm seeing duplicates. Ah, dang. I slowed myself down because of snare. Although, actually, this does kind of suck. Due to the fact that I need AoE still. That's unfortunate. I just did not position myself properly. Well, I mean, the hope now is to actually do this flawlessly. I could probably do it. Ah. Oh, just barely. Okay. Thank goodness. I didn't want to have to deal with more mice. Okay, let's see now. Inflicts burn. Imagine I got the Ruby special, then I got Ruby primary with the Dark Glass Spear. Oh man, that would have been so good. Like you do 500 damage on your primary and then you burn for 500 as well. Would have been so good. Does more damage, has a longer cooldown, more uses, gain 6 uses per cooldown. Can all be reset or restored by other ability or loot effects. I actually don't know. Would that be fine? It's hard to say if I want to grab it or not, just because of the fact that I have time H cap. I don't think I grabbed this. Huh. I don't think there's a particular reason to supercharge my secondary either. Dang, that's kind of rough. No upgrades that I feel are worth. I definitely would have grabbed the Ruby Primary if it wasn't the fact that I actually already have the Ghost Spear here. Dang, Ghost Spear. Alright, I guess we just gotta do it like this then. Right, I need to remember that I just need to use my primary once just to apply that Ghost Flame. Keep forgetting about that. This is gonna be a little awkward. Yeah, I don't really have the AoE for it. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. If I just had, like... if I didn't have, I guess, this Ghost Spear, I could have had, like, a Ruby Primary. Could have had a Ruby Special. With a Dark Glass Spear, I could just, like, primary them. Okay, it doesn't feel horrible, but I mean, I definitely could have more damage. You know what? I should have just grabbed the Ruby Special, because if I remember correctly, that actually also increases the AoE of it. So I would have had more range. So my Special would have been able to actually take care of those Jellycats, or not Jellycats, the whatever orbs. Well, every 20 seconds, I have 5 seconds of just guaranteed crits, I guess. Oh, I can have a 5% chance to do 100 damage 5 times. And do I really want to gamble? I don't think so. Now, if I got Glittering Trumpet and Golden Katana at the same time, then, you know, then we would be cooking, but I guess I'll just get Glittering Trumpet. Something in particular that's like really like directly like, oh, this is a really good like strong thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get super powerful. It's more like just gotta indirectly, you know, you'll be a little stronger. This one I might actually have low DPS where I might get to the pattern that I'm a little iffy on. Just because of not having done it for so long. Oh, oops. I was too close to that one. Right, I'm not supposed to be there. Oh, oops. That was too low. Come on, I can do it. Yes. I didn't want it to go for any longer. Because we were definitely, like, I think I still had a little bit of time left, but I mean, we were definitely getting closer to that enrage timer. Oh, Mega Charger Primary, that doesn't work. Dang, I can't really do anything with my Primary just because of the fact that I have Ghost Spear. I mean, Ghost Spear is pretty good though. It's 325 right away, and then, you know, not 325 afterwards. But it doesn't get affected, I don't think, by this other stuff. Alright, what is this then? Right, it's this. Shoot. Oh, man, I really feel like I should probably grab one of these things, but... So this goes from 270 to 390 damage. And I can do it 6 times per 20 seconds. You know, I don't know. Because it's definitely not, like, I'm not getting that much of a damage increase. Because this would really only be 7%. Alright, I mean, you know what? I guess I'll go for it. We'll try it out. Here's hoping I don't regret it. Ah, dang. Yeah, I think what the regret is probably the Ghost Spear. But on the other hand, there was a possibility that I just made my primary like way worse by grabbing the other item. Although given that the game just loves giving me like, you know, 2 different special upgrades that make the cooldown 20 seconds, I guess it would have been totally fine. And watch, in a different world, I grabbed the Math Spear and then I just never got a special upgrade that made my cooldown way longer. it would be that I get rabbit luck as they're gone. Right, I was supposed to be below. I might actually be dying here. My DPS is really bad for all these Tashas. Oh, that was a nice cleave, though. That's exactly what I need. Okay, okay. There we go. Definitely not great. I need something good. Give me something good. Maybe a little bit cooldown is activated. Okay, okay. You know what? Now, okay, we got something. Okay, this is for sure at least some extra damage, and it is to nearby enemies. So at least if I'm close. Yeah, now there's a reason for me to actually use my primary a lot more. Shoot, I stopped moving for a second. Ah, I shouldn't have snared there. I slowed myself way down. Okay, there you go. Yeah, my damage is a lot better now. Oh, dang, I got out of it too early. Oh, I did it again? Oh, wait, was I not in it? The heck? Oh, maybe I accidentally moved, that's why. Dang. Oh, that's unfortunate. But that run definitely was a little awkward, so I guess it's also not, like, surprising. Alright, let's try it again. Told you far out of circle. I see. Okay, let's see. Special do is one. My defense becomes permanently unusable. I don't know about that. It's 10 seconds curse, which is also exactly my cooldown for my defensive. It's only 10%, but I mean, I might be able to do something with that. Ah, you would move. All right. Hopefully something really good here. Spark could at least help me a little bit with AoE. Oh, maybe I'll go for that. Sure. Alright, maybe we can get something really good in the shop. Oh, well, we can get a burn. All I do is damage, so as one user special and supercharges it. I guess the question here is just more so like, my movement speed is permanently reduced, but like, by how much? Because I mean, if I'm slowed down by like just a little bit, like let's say I'm now like base speed for Heavy Blade, for example, that's not the worst thing. But if it's like -2 speed, then that's really bad. But I feel like it wouldn't let you be slowed down like by that much, because a 20% damage increase is not worth that much of a slow. But a slight slow is not that bad. I think I'll go for Ruby primary though. I don't think you can go wrong with this. There's an extra 200 damage afterwards. And if I have things that boost my primary up even more, then all the better. This time around, I won't have the ghost thing. Now burn is actually worth something. Especially if I actually charge it, because of my defensive. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Ah, I should have just went down. Okay, not the worst thing. We'll regenerate that health back. Oh, okay. Spell manifest time. Honestly, moving slow is a death sentence for some of these things. Like, if you're too slow, you actually straight up cannot do certain mechanics and you just die. Which, you know, it sucks, but that is the risk. Which is why you don't take too many things that slow you down. Or, you know, for me, I generally just try not to take any slow. But a little bit, one little slow is not that bad. So long as I guess you're like a normal speed to begin with. Now, if I was playing something like Heavy Blade and there was something that slowed me down a little bit, nah, I'm not taking that. Ah, I was a little too out of the circle. Dang. A little unfortunate I had to use up that regeneration potion. Could allow me to actually get take one hit on the boss and still be fine. Flash in. But that's set to 7 seconds when you use your primary. Okay. Yeah, like if you have Emerald defensive, then yeah, says you don't have to worry about speed in that case. Like outside of that, it's like, no, thank you. Singularly dealing 10% more damage doesn't really matter that much, but Debo's dealing 70% more damage might be pretty good. This thing gives flash in, which is only 1. So, Alright, I guess I'll just grab which is cloaked. Oh my goodness. Why am I forced to AoE? Ah, I shouldn't have snared there. The death of me will be my abilities that slow me down. I'm gonna have to go for one more phase of this stuff. Or not. I don't know what happened, but I mean, you know, I'll take it. What happened there? Alright, what do we got? Deals 500 damage. Does not snare. Now additionally grants Vanish. Okay. This granting Vanish is not bad because it'll supercharge my primary and also make it so that it does 30% more damage, which means the burn would be even stronger. Right now it's showing 24, so this one is 30% stronger, so we're looking at over 280 damage on that. Secondary deals 10% more damage. Plus you place deals 7% more damage. But maybe I just keep this. Yeah, because I think like what I would prefer would have been the upgrade that made my snare do like 500 damage. That would have been a really nice increase because of the Witch's Cloak. Shoot! I guess in the meantime, I feel like I need to grab something, so I probably should maybe grab like Garden Special. Because I can potentially overcharge. And at least my special doing a little bit more damage will at least be something. Alright, this was rough. It feels very rough. Okay, at least my damage doesn't feel bad now. And it's Carsey once again. All right. I mean, I guess I have to take the dagger. I don't think I really care too much about the Moss Shield. I'm definitely not taking Emerald Chestplate, so just is this all debuffs? Just apply all the debuffs. Easy. Well, this will be fun. Fighting Asha. Oh, okay. My damage must be pretty good. We're already going to the second phase. Dang, even have to wait for a little bit. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Dang. I guess I got some good damage. Holy cow. Only 2 gem phases? That's definitely surprising. Okay, we might actually be cooking here. All I'm gonna do is damage. Really just not. Well, this one dealing 300 is not bad, but the burn definitely requires a really strong single hit. So that's a no for me. There's no point in it charging my secondary, right? Yeah. Well, I don't know, so I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna grab levels, I guess. Well, I guess with what I have right now, my damage is still pretty good. So if I don't upgrade anything else, I should still be fine. Okay. Oh no, it's Dark Beast. The bouncing DVD logos. Ah. Something much more simple. Oh, oops. Got in the way of the bullets. Okay, if I can touch it again, but this time it shouldn't be as nerve-wracking, I guess. Man, all those debuffs are stacked on. Okay, I just more debuffs. Sure, just apply poison as well. There's all the cooldowns by 5 seconds. Let's see, gives you super. You know, we'll just go debuffs. Just apply all the debuffs. Look at all those debuffs stacked up. I mean, I guess the more debuffs I have, the better, though, right? Considering I do have the thing where my debuffs just do more damage. Oops. Oh, too much? I was totally safe until I wasn't. Ah, dang. I thought I was fine, but I forgot about the gravity pulling me down. All right, there you go. Okay, what do we got here? A lot more damage. GC's increase. Cooldown significantly increase. Starts battles on cooldowns. Cannot be reset. It's not affected by loot that changes the cooldown of abilities. Okay. So it's kind of like an emerald primary of the bruiser. Debuff steal. Slightly more damage. Addition does 100 damage twice to enemies. You apply debuffs too. Well. Deals 100 damage twice to enemies I apply debuffs to, which my primary will also apply debuffs to. My defensive will also apply debuffs to. If only I had a thing where my special could apply a debuff. Oh my goodness. Alright. That seems pretty good. So, spend the rest on levels, and let's see what happens. You just hear the tick, 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 tick. Yeah, my DPS is no problem. If I can take care of the axe that quickly, it's no problem at all. I gain rabbit luck. The first time you use each fight will deal 40 more damage per hit for the rest of the fight. $40 per hit. So I can make this be 150. Yeah, that probably sounds pretty good, because it's probably like the thing I would probably say is it's not the least damage, but I mean, you know, it doesn't have a debuff, so it's not like, you know, it's getting this secondary, you know, 200 damage thing too. Actually, I wonder, the first time you use each fight will deal 40 more damage per hit for the rest of the fight. I'm assuming it's only specifically for the damage value itself, and not this extra part right here. So I'm assuming if I did it on my secondary, it's only 140 damage, and it's not doing 280 per debuff. Alright, I guess in that case then I'll just, like, you know, the safest thing is just to use my special first, which is what I plan to do anyway, so yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I mean, but for the most part though, my damage should be totally fine now, just because of the fact that I got this Sapphire upgrade for secondary. Okay, let's see what happens then. I mean, if I'm fighting Shira, it shouldn't be too bad, I think. So, I feel like it should be a win here. But, you know, I don't want to jinx myself. So I'll still try to be cautious. Okay, I do have to be careful now, not using my defensive here. I really want to use it, but I won't. Well, I guess I could have used it like in the beginning, but you know, part way through, like nah, it's no good. Yeah, nah, I'll play it safe. Well, there you go. Ooh, 1,361 DPS? Yeah. That was pretty good. Alright, overall 1,373 DPS. Not bad at all. Wasn't really, like, sure what I was expecting. I feel like it was not a debuff kind of, you know, run. But that's just what it ended up being. And boy, did it end up working really well. I mean, it's only on hard, I guess, so who knows if this would have worked just as well on Lunar, but hey, you know what? That was pretty fun. Alrighty then. So unfortunate that I did fail that one bruiser run. Because if I didn't fail that one, I would have had enough time to like try, I think, one more. But now that, you know, it's been over 4 hours, I say that's a pretty good stopping point. So thank you everyone for coming to check the stream out. Hope you guys enjoyed and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night and peace out.